Good morning, guys. What is going on? And wow, what a dump fest we've got yesterday and into this morning. Right now, the market is trying to recover some, but is this just a fake out? Personally, myself, I did try to short this market here twice, but it looks like the chop got me. I got stopped out twice here. Small, very small positions, just testing out the market. But right now, it looks like it's still being very undecided. The delta was showing me here that we had a little bit of a trap. So therefore I shorted this right here and got stopped out here on this wick right back to the upside. No big deal though. We are waiting for another entry. Not sure if it's going to be a long or a short. Shorts obviously are more probable in this market right now. But we're going to see, because the market right now is not done chopping from what I see. It's still moving kind of sideways here. Might be a little bit too much to ask here before the open to get a clear defined move. But I do have some ideas for today. I'll share those with you guys right now in just a second. I'll go over here to our Discord where I have posted my analysis. So this is what I wanted to show you. Here I have some targets. Well, our first target would be our overnight high here at 20,600. Second target, if we do continue higher, would be 21,100 more or less. This area here where we kind of started selling off from yesterday. We'll see if that's possible. It is a very, very optimistic target to the upside. Now to the downside, we do have that 20,000 level. So that is probably going to be something we will see if this market does not gain any strength here. Right now, it looks like we are going higher, moving higher. And right here, I did see on the 30-minute that we did have this big wick down on the delta. Big bar going down to the delta, which looks like it did try to trap some traders short. Therefore, we are getting a little bit of a squeeze right now to the upside. 1 second, guys, please. All right, guys. All right, yeah, we are getting a bit of a push higher here. All right, so let's go ahead and look at our charts and see what is going on. All right. All right, guys, starting my walk. Starting our walk. All right, welcome, Hermana. Good morning. Thank you guys for the likes already. Appreciate that. And looks like we are seeing the squeeze here to the upside. Let's see if this move continues going to the VWAP. The VWAP sits right now at 20,450s. 20,450s. Let's see if the market wants to push up that much. I think we are going to move higher because this was a big volume spike here. And I believe that the buyers might be trying to get away from these sellers in here. This was a nasty, slow grind to the downside where a lot of people probably got short in here. I'm sure they probably did. We had a lot of people on this move here, on this candle, this 3-minute candle, or this 12-minute candle. A lot of people went short in here, as you can see with the delta. A lot of people went short. Therefore, I was looking for another spike to the downside here to kind of make this more of a trapped look. Maybe this was the trap, not sure. But the market is squeezing higher right now at the moment. I do think she is going to go. We have about 25 minutes left to the open, so there is some time for the market to decide a direction here. Had some good trades this morning. Good for you, Hermana. Yeah, I caught a couple of, I think I caught 2 shorts. They were both in profit, but they came back to stop me out on this move right here, on this chop. I took some shorts. I saw a little bit of an opening here for a short. Took it. Got stopped out twice for small losses, tiny small losses. So right now we're down about, I think, $76 on a Bulox, and I think $50 on our Tradefy. I think $50. Let me see. $53. Yeah. All right. So we're cool. I'm just gonna wait here. I do think we're gonna push higher. We're gonna squeeze higher. I do think that's what the market's gonna want to do. It looks like it. It's set up that way. It is set up here for a squeeze, so We'll be patient. Right now, the area where it bounced from was yesterday's low, right here at 20,323. This tried to roll over, but did catch steam there. So yeah, I should have been a little bit more optimistic on this move. I was relying too much on maybe a retest of this level. That's what I was waiting for. That didn't come. That was my idea, but not every idea works out. Not every idea seems to always work. We did have a little bit of a divergence here on the momentum as well. That's why we got this little push down. We didn't get a big one. It was just something small. Probably was not even worth taking the risk on, but we did. All right, so right now we are starting to see this move get stronger. Yeah. Let's see. You could do a retest. They could do a retest here of this high volume candle here. They could retest this. It's possible they will. We just scooped up the stops from here. Yeah, she's still kind of flagging here. Yeah, she's still strong. She's still pretty strong. Now, looking at the overall market, the VIX is actually spiked pretty high, guys. We are pretty high in the VIX here. This is the highest we've been in a long time. We're at 21, almost 22 this morning, 21.8. This is not a good sign for markets. Markets are spooked right now. It's a good time to start DCAing, dollar cost averaging in. Not a great time to short markets historically. When the VIX is that high, a lot of times things get bought up. But we'll see. You can catch a trade. You can catch a good trade in either direction. Either direction works just fine. All right. Looks here like this could turn into a bit of a squeeze. We are getting the momentum moving higher on this. It doesn't look like this. It doesn't look that the strength is weakening at all yet. Just yet. What's up, Micaiah? Got the run down. Best went in at 330. Took profits at 270. Nice, man. That's a good hit. 60 points. Beautiful move. Yeah, so we're starting to see this reversal back to the upside. We are seeing the delta here. This is a big delta spike. We'll see what the open brings, but as of right now, it looks like she is squeezing. If she does come back to test yesterday's low here at 323, it could be a good place to also see about getting long. Or maybe we sweep this low here at 312, 310. It could be something the market is looking for right in here. Or maybe even the 260s. ATR this morning is elevated for the pre-market, but not as bad as yesterday's. Yesterday was at 52. Right now it's at 26. That's pretty high for the pre-market, but it gives you some good moves for sure. The 20s are a good ATR. On the 3-minute, the 20s are good. Anything higher than 30s gets kind of scary. You got to size down. 52 is crazy. 52 is nuts. Yesterday we had a wild day. Extremely wild. Kid Poker, what's up, brother? Good morning, Mike Clay. Mexico's president just said retaliatory tariffs are coming. Oh, ooh. So you guys better stock up on your avocados and your Modelo. I don't know if Modelo comes from there, I'm just saying. Or Coronas. I traded last night and made 2,200, says Micaiah. I'm all locked up today, but I see 2640 on NQ was a possible area of rejection before going higher. What's up, Banks? Corn. Hermana says corn. Watch corn. Yeah, when you can't trade anything else, corn is what Lafta says we should trade. I'll take a look at corn in just a second. What about that rejection on crypto yesterday, guys? Man, they hosed all the crypto traders, man. They really did them dirty with that crypto move yesterday. That was straight. Yeah, that was straight criminal. What happened? 10,000 points up, 10,000 points down. Man, that's pretty rough, man. That is rough. Watch the move back down, guys. Watch this move, guys. Careful here. We could get his move down to 3.25, or maybe she keeps squeezing here. We'll see. Yeah, watch this squeeze to the upside and then a possible dump. Let's see if she does. So she's going to squeeze higher. Okay. All right, maybe we'll get that move down finally. All right, let's see if she wants to retest that 3.25. This might just be a squeeze here. Could be a squeeze play. She could be luring in shorts here just to squeeze them out. So be careful, guys. We're good. Let's see if she pushes down harder here. Okay, we'll keep an eye on her. The 325 looks like a possible target. We'll see if we can get some follow through. What's up, Mo? How you doing, buddy? Mr. Hoy. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right, so we are in 2 trades here. We've got one here on these Tradify evals, and we've got another one here on our Bionauts evals. So we're trying to see if we can get these things profitable today. Hopefully the market can cooperate. Hopefully we get some cooperation. 3 1/4 looks pretty good. I wonder if the market can make it down there. I wonder if that's what it actually wants. Clean up that little green candle we have there. I personally think it's possible. We'll see. We got about 14 minutes left to the open. So we still have some decent moves left before we start to get really crazy. Before we start to get wild and crazy. We don't want to get wild and crazy. All right, good moves so far, good moves. We're starting to get a little bit of a push here. Still think we have a little bit left here in this move. Might not be straight down, but we might get something. Yeah, I still like 3 1/4, so I'm gonna be patient. Gotta exercise those patience, guys. I was rolling last night and this morning 2200 in micros. What? Wow. Wow, Mr. Hoyt, that's what's up, man. All right. Looks like she's trying to come back, grab some late entries here. Maybe she might just come back and squeeze everybody out, or take everybody out. But I'm okay. My trades are at break even, so we're safe. But we're waiting for the bigger move here. Hopefully we can get it. Hopefully I'm not just being delusional. I don't see any signs of the CVD indicating that we're going to flow back up. Whoa, buyers just stepped in hard, huh? Let's see where we go. See a possible drop here, maybe down to 320. Yeah, I'm gonna trail my stop here because I think she could pop. So I'm gonna trail my stop. But we'll let her ride. We'll let it ride. If we get a move down here, this would be good. If we start moving higher, then we've trailed our stop. It wouldn't be a big win, but at least it'll be a win. But I'm waiting for a bigger move to 3 1/4. Hopefully we do not get stopped before we get that. All right, so we're good. We're moving. Still moving. Cool. We're still getting that move. All right, we're trailing. I'm still holding on here, guys. Still holding on. Trades are still good. Still got my one here. Still good in profits. I trailed my stop. In this one as well, trailed my stop. Hopefully we continue getting this push down. We will see. I'm looking at the Delta. Delta still looks pretty good for the sellers. Still looks pretty good. That'll be my indication whether I need to get out early, bail early, if I see the Delta starting to change on us. But as of right now, we're still looking fine. Still looks okay. Still looks okay, guys. I'm still in it. But this could change at any moment. We got about 8 minutes left to the open. So maybe we take profits before then. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see what the Delta says. Definitely keeping my eye on that. Right now we either make a little or we make a lot. So yeah, trying to hold off for either one. Looks like she is trying here her hardest to absorb sellers. We could get a little pop here. Try to shake out some late entries. I'd like to see a quick flush down here to 3 1/4. Since I am a little biased here, since I am in a short. Looking bearish again. Ooh. Possibly downside to 2160, what is approximately 50% fib retracement, says Micaiah. All right, I'm still holding short here, thinking we could still see a lower prices. So I'd hate to get stopped out here, but we haven't seen anything that's super bearish yet. I mean super bullish yet. We're coming back up here to take out some late entries. I'm going to get stopped out probably here on my one position, possibly. She could still move lower, obviously. Yeah, looks like I'll be getting stopped out in just a sec here. I might be still interested in entering. Maybe later though, because I'll probably get stopped out now. We'll see what happens. Yeah, looks like stop is pretty much inevitable here. Probably on both. Yeah, I got stopped there. This one's still open. This one's still open. Might be interested in entering that. Probably get stopped out here as well. Yeah, looks like we're getting stopped out here as well. Yeah, so all we did was clean up those imbalances, and now we're heading back higher. I was looking to see the sweep of 3 1/4. Probably get that after the open. Yeah, we got taken out there as well. Let me close out any open positions here. Make sure I don't have any opens. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Yeah. Note to self, leave your stop. Leave your stop at break even. Don't trail it. Trailing it is just a disaster. The minute you trail something is the minute it goes right to your trailing stop. The 5 minute looks possible higher low. Yeah, that was a gut punch right there. That was a gut punch by the market. Thanks, market. Appreciate you. Let's just go get his stop and let's go the other way. Yeah, I should have known anyway. I should have known better. Don't trail the stop. I don't understand this stop trailing thing. I don't know. I've tried it. I don't like it. I'd rather keep my stop at entry, or just take profits at key spots. This trailing thing is just like it never fails for me. It just always goes to it and then just comes and just goes the same direction I was going in originally. That sucks. Be happy you made money? I'm happy. I'm happy I made money. That just sucks how it just came to get me by a few ticks. So what are we? I think right now we're about even. Down 14 bucks in this account and down 35 in the other. Yeah, now we go down to those levels I was talking about earlier. So we'll wait for some more setups. Right now the market's going to be open any minute now. When your trail stops, try to identify the higher low. If you're bullish, and go under that level, the higher low. Try to identify the higher low. I'm not sure what you mean by that. When you trail your stops, try to identify the higher low. Yeah, I don't know if I understand that correctly. Tighten up your trail stop and you wouldn't have doubled your profit. Tighten up your trail stop? Oh, you mean, I understand what you're saying. For that, I might as well just take profits then, Mike Light. For that, because that's going to get tapped. In the NQ, you know that's going to get tapped. So on the 5 minute, the higher lows is the low of 855 candle. All right, we're getting that move down now. Exactly to the area here that I have this box set up. Let's see if this holds, if it becomes support. Market will be open in 1 minute and change. Thank you guys for the likes. We're almost at 10 likes. 2 more and we'll be there. Yeah, I like the divergence here. If you guys see the divergence on the momentum. We had a lower high here on the momentum and a higher here on a higher high on price, lower high on momentum. We got that move down. I also saw that there was a trap being set here, as you can see here with this push up right there. That's why I wanted that short. Should have kept my stop safe, but it is what it is. All right, so here on the open, we could either shoot for the VWAP, which is sitting at in the 450s, I think, or was earlier, 440s now. We could shoot for that VWAP. Above that is last week's low at 465, and if it decides to go to the downside, we've got the overnight low sitting here at 260. And wow, we've dropped so much that our average daily range for the low side is here at 20,180. And then we've got 20,000 guys underneath us after that. So yeah, those are the numbers that we have right now to keep our eyes on. Wouldn't be surprised if the market just made a moonshot to the downside now. Big one. For this, I'd be looking for either a break above 20,400 or a break down below 20,262. All right, let's see. I think we could go either way here. Yeah. Tough one to call right now. We did see that move from the highs here come straight down to recover this high volume candle, setting I don't know if I'd call it a trap. I don't see it yet. We could get one more push to the upside, maybe go into VWAP. Then I would say that's an official trap. Right now I don't see the trap set yet to the upside on the higher time frames, but on the lower time frames, this could have constituted as a trap. So this here. So we don't know. Only time will tell. Market's open, so we'll figure it out now. Yeah, now it's starting to look trappy. Let's see how high it goes to the upside. Came right to our box. That's crazy. All right. Careful here, guys. Market is pushing lower. Wants to take out that overnight low possibly. Look for that 263 level. Okay, we had a good push down there. Yeah, she's going to continue here. Yeah, this is the move I was looking for. What's up, Captain? How you doing, brother? Thank you guys for the likes. We made it to 10. That's great. All right, now we're getting that push below the overnight lows. All right, just equal lows, though. Let's see if we can break it a little bit further. Or maybe that's all she's got. I have a feeling she has more in store for the downside. The tariff news has really scared markets, so I think she might still have some more downside push. Possible consolidation at the lows is Micaiah. Yeah, it's kind of early to tell. We'll see soon. There will be buyers in this area for sure, so that'll definitely add some suspense here. Let's see what happens. Okay, decent push to the upside here. The volume is kicking in a bit for the buyers. Let's see if we move up, make a move up to the VWAP. What is the ATR now? ATR has spiked up to 37. Watch your sizing. This is a bit wild, so be careful. Wow. Yeah, these pushes can get pretty crazy. All right, we're gonna see right now who is in charge, because this overnight low is kind of like the line in the sand, like Micaiah was saying. If we get below this, and we start closing candles under 263, it's gonna be a lights out for these bulls, and it's gonna be additional sell pressure coming in for sure, because once we tap into these stop losses, buyers have to sell. Buyers would have to sell, and then that pushes the market further down. So let's see if that's what they want, and maybe they let their foot off the gas after that, and maybe we move up higher. Who knows? At the moment, I do not know. The market can go either direction. We got sold off pretty hard though. I wouldn't be surprised if we did see some sort of a relief pump today. I've outlined that in our Discord, so if you guys want to see my setup, go over to the Discord and check out the setups here. Every morning I try to give you guys a setup of where I think the market could be going and what my analysis is for the day. So go ahead and check that out if you haven't so yet, and then shoot right back over here. Make sure you're members of the Discord. It's free. Link for that is right here in the chat. It's pinned. But wow. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. Yeah, it looks like she just wanted to come and tap in that overnight low, huh? All right, now she's going higher. All right, good solid move here. This one candle, it's like 70 points on its own. 80 points now. Yeah, nice. 80.1 minute candle, guys. You can't beat that. All right, so now we're starting to see something much more interesting here. This now is starting to look nice and trappy. We could reach for yesterday's close at 466, and last week's low is at 464. So it could be a target. It could be a target that the market wants to see before picking a direction to the downside again. If it does go to the downside again, we could get straight push from here all day long. This could be a very nice push to the upside today. I'm gonna wait for this market to settle down a little bit before taking any trades. What's up, green papaya? I just had papaya for breakfast today, man. It's one of my favorite things to have. We have papaya trees in the backyard though, so there's no papaya. I've never had papayas as good as the ones from my backyard, man. I don't know if you grow any of your own papayas, green papaya, but there's nothing like your own papayas, man. They're so sweet. All right, there she goes pushing into the VWAP. Very nice. All right, she's gone, guys. She is gone. Looks like she might want to try the yesterday's close. She could try yesterday's close here at 468. Yeah, huge buying pressure coming in. Bullets took over this morning. Yeah, this was my exact idea on that short that I took. This was my exact idea. This right here. That was exactly what I was looking for. Should have actually taken it again here with this spike, but I chickened out. Actually, wasn't even thinking. I was still thinking about my previous loss. I didn't think straight to take this one. This would have been nice though. All right, we tapped into VWAP. Let's see if we recover some majority of this candle. Okay, see if we can hold the moving averages here at around 350. We've got yesterday's low here at 320. That served as support earlier today. Let's see if it'll do it again. Yeah, they grow wild here too, but not that often, not that common. There aren't that many wild spaces here. But coconuts grow wild here too. All right, looks like she's pushing from here, from the moving averages. She's pushing higher. This could be a decent opportunity to get into the trade on this retracement. So we did break structure there. Looks like we're breaking structure again here. Going to be the worst trade in the world. You are longing right into the VWAP though, so that's the only thing you got to watch. The best long would have been right here, but I do like the long. Okay. What a whipsaw here, guys. Careful. This could really hurt you. Watch those stops. Another test of the 264. Maybe we got another test of 264, grab the liquidity once more, or maybe just continue lower for today. Either way, this VWAP sure did its job here. Holding down the price and sending it right back down to almost the overnight low here. We're bouncing off yesterday's low at 317, 316. Let's see if this level is strong enough to hold. If not, then it's going to be a straight shoot down, straight shot down. I'm hands off right now at the moment, guys. I'm just going to watch this market for another few minutes. Let it settle in. I still do like the longs better than the shorts. Watching a potential trap being set right now, guys, on the 3-minute here and on the 12-minute. The 12-minute looks possible. And we're going to sweep this 264 level once more. Remember, if we lose that level, it could be lights out for the bulls. Yep, there she goes, testing 264 again. Price action as well this morning, guys. There is, I don't think any economic news that big today. Let me see what we've got today. Today being Tuesday, the 4th. We don't have anything big except for Trump speaking today at 9 p.m. Nothing during trading hours here except for a couple Fed speakers talking today, but I don't really pay attention to those. It's not a red folder news event, so I'm just... Today could be a wild day all on its own, guys. All on its own, who knows? Hit the daily profit for your eval. Nice, brother. Ooh, there she goes. There she goes. She might be popping from 264 once more. Wow, these candles are really big, guys. These candles are humongous. Right now, if you're doing the 2R on your stop losses, depending on what time frame you're on, it could be as big as 100. If you're trading on a 3-minute, a 2 ATR is 100. Yikes. Yeah, it's pretty big. It's a pretty big stop loss. All right, they're going to retest this wick here. Again, if 264 does not hold here, that's kind of like the defining factor. Does this market have the strength it needs? Does it? Does it not? Wow. All right. Very nice pop there. There she goes. Right back up to VWAP. All right, so it looks to me like she could have made its W formation here. Maybe now she is going to start to move to the upside. We'll see though. Yeah, these are some huge candles. Are we going to get some follow through on any of them though? All right, looks like it is. Good, good, good. What a market. She's being held down kind of strong here at the 380 level. Can she break through? Looks to me like she is. Up to 400 already. VWAP. All right. We're almost at triple bottom put in on the smaller time frames. And we tap VWAP one more time. Could get a push down from here. Looks like the momentum on this move wasn't as strong as the initial one to the VWAP. If the same bears are there at the four, what is that, like 440, 430 area? No, 415. The VWAP's at 415. If we still got those same sellers at the VWAP, then this move can go back down again. We will see. Yep, it is possible. Looks like they're doing it. Possibly one more push down here to yesterday's low, or maybe the overnight lows. This market will leave no stop behind. If it does want to go higher, it is for 100% making sure that it goes back for every possible late entry. Yeah, we see the absorption happening here. Sellers are absorbing the buyers to make this move go down forcefully. All right. All right, the sell-off continues. We'll see here if this market wants to catch a break here or if it's going to continue under the 264 level. Remember, everything between the VWAP and the overnight low right now is just going to be market makers collecting orders to decide which direction we're actually going to go in. I'm personally still thinking we go higher, but hey, I've been wrong. I was wrong yesterday on the direction. Market ended up selling off another like 500 points. What was it, like 300 to 500 points in the afternoon? All right. Crazy looking market here. Is this demand zone still active? There's still enough buyers here to push this market right back up. It looks all right. Doesn't look terrible. Do I trust it? Not yet. I don't trust it just yet. Might not be. This might not be tradable until we break a level, to be honest. Well, we'll see unless you're playing the range. I might start doing that, but right now it looks like it's still trying to find its low. Shorts are prominent in this market right now. It'd be wise to look for a short, but market could give us that relief rally today. That is something I'm keeping my eye on. All right, she's still pushing lower. Yeah, sellers are relentless this morning, guys. Be careful. SPX gap would be bullish, but need to wait for the bullish action to even think about it. Biblical says, good morning. Waiting for the flight, so decided to join. Okay. Have a safe trip, brother. What's up, Big Pun? All right, so I'm thinking this area here could possibly get breached right now, but we might be able to find some recovery, maybe down to the 200 level. I think that's what she may want to do right now. We'll see, because she's been trying. She's been trying this area 3 times already. This would be the 4th. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 within the since the open. So we'll see if this area holds. Very tempting to enter trades here, guys. Very tempting. But I think she has more moves coming to the downside first. I think she does. Let me look at the ES and see what the ES is up to. ES, what are you up to, ES? ES is actually a little bit more bearish than the actual NQ is. And wow, she does not look like she's going to stop anytime soon. So we'll be patient here and we'll wait for either the short setup or no trade at all, because I don't like these. I'm not in love with the longs. And the VIX is shooting up to daily highs right now, 22. Yeah, I don't know if these longs are looking any good. Oof, yeah, the ES looks so bearish. ES looks terrible. Yeah, she could possibly run here to grab some stop losses up to the 350s and come back. We'll see. Yeah, I don't like the looks of the ES just yet. That ES looks suspect. Right back down here. Shot down from 350 in minutes. Not seconds, I'm sorry. She's going to make a run for the wick again on this last candle. Looks like she's going to want to try 350 again. All right, what are you guys thinking? Longs or shorts here? The ES looks weak, but that's also the best time to look for longs. All right, let's see if she can pick a direction here. She might want higher. Yeah, it's a hard one to call here. Now 350 second retry looks pretty tempting, but so does ripping the lows. Let's see which one she goes for. Wow, what a battle here. Quite the battle. Yeah. Bulls are trying. Can't say they ain't trying. But they are sure getting stopped out here. Wow. What slippage? All right, looks like she's going to try to sweep the 264s again. Yeah, there she goes. Biggest candle of the day on the delta. There she goes. Exactly where we knew she'd want to go. All right, things are getting very bearish now. Yeah, looks like it might be lights out here, boys. Right now, she is not looking healthy. One second, guys. Let's see if she recovers from this level. The volatility is over 22 right now, guys. It's 22.19. This is insane. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta make a... Gotta make a call for my daughter's school. Give me a second, guys. All right, guys, we're back, and it looks like we are still testing this low that we just put in. 184. 184. And that VIX is getting mutilated right now. Sorry about that. I just turned off that alert. Yeah, the VIX is pumping to the upside right now. All right, that's the last time it's going to sound off. I already turned it off. So we'll see. All right. The markets are melting, guys. Melting. Unbelievable. Large amount of liquidity at 20,050. Says papaya. So it's a big move down if we do go there. Looks like it's gonna be a melt off today. I guess you're going to try this trend line. Most likely she'll try to break this trend line here, or possibly this. We have this as well here. All right, she came a little short. Still has a push probably. Looks like she wants to try that 264 level, right where it got rejected from all those times. Looks like that might become resistance now. Yeah, she definitely has another low to put in. I'm pretty sure of that. Could be. She double bottomed here on the 1 minute and on the 3 minute. She's picking the lower end of the range here. Back down to 200, back down to 190s. right, I think we need, in order for us to really get bullish on this move, if it really does want to go higher, we need to put in another delta spike here. Because this delta spike here was the biggest one of the day, so this is now, in my opinion, going to be the anchor of the move. So we need to put something in here that violates this trend line. So once we see that, then it'll be a better move to the upside. But as of right now, I'm still expecting more of a move down. Looks like we do have resting orders there at 264 area, the 260s. I'm pushing this market down pretty heavy. Possibly one more sweep here. 262 orders waiting. Oh, they are, huh? Yeah, I bet. That's what I'm seeing. In all honesty, the ES doesn't look as bad as the NQ. ES looks a little better. We'll see what the market here has in store for us. I think she's got one more move down. And here she goes, possibly. All right, she's pushing down here. All right, cool. All right, sorry about that, guys. Took profit at 167, made 328 with 2 micros on my live. Oh, what a day, brother. Good for you. All right, it's time for us to start looking at some trades here, too. Let's see if we can mute this. All right, cool. And my trading view open. Yeah, we got to get this ready as well. All right. All right. Let's see. I don't like the reversal yet. Still thinking we got more downside coming here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, looks like we are getting that absorption here at these low levels. Could lead to seller exhaustion, but not yet. I think we still have a little bit of a push to go. There she goes. Yeah, watch that 20,000 level, guys. That 20,000 level is right around the corner. Congratulations to Romana. Let's show him some love here on that big win on the day. Good job, brother. And good job to anyone else who's made some money today. Sorry about that, guys. It looks like she's trying to give a little push here, but I don't know. Don't think she's done. Don't think she's done yet. Yeah, this could lead to a little bit of temporary seller exhaustion here. Not sure if I believe it yet, though. More likely is more downside. Could get a temporary pop here, though, to grab some stops and come back down. There she goes. Okay, she's moving. All right, she's at that 264 level. Is going to be rough for her. All right, she's pushing quite hard here. She's aggressively moving up. Careful with the bull traps, guys. They do this. And then sometimes they reverse these moves. I personally am going to wait for this to break structure. I'm looking on the shorter time frames here on the 1 minute, waiting for it to break structure and come back down to retest this level. If it happens, great. If not, I'm not going to risk taking a long and catching a knife here just to continue move down, because I do not see the trap being set to the downside yet. Like I said, it could happen later as we get higher, but as of right now, I don't see it. If she does retest this candle, it'd be worth trying it, but it looks like she may not retest it right now. Some of that volume is coming in. Still gonna be patient though, give it a minute here. $30-minute looks great for a reversal, but the shorter time frames don't look good yet. All right, there she goes. Wow. Rejected hard. There's even more sellers at 264. A weird looking market here. Yeah, she could be trying to reverse soon. Looks like she's trying to collect as many stop losses here as possible before picking that direction, but I still don't see the move down that I'm looking for on the delta. I'm just going to sit tight here and wait. We're getting there soon, guys. We're not there yet. We're still looking here for a lower low on the delta. Right now we have a small little delta candle here. We need a bigger one. on at least on this 3-minute. Love to see it on the 12, because then that'll set me up for the move of the day. That'll set me up for the move of the day. But as of right now, I don't see it. Right now, it looks like we are being pushing lower. Exactly what I was expecting. So I'm not taking any longs at the moment just yet. Okay, now we're starting to see it. Very nice. This is what we're waiting for. What I was waiting for. Let's see if we can get some kind of support. Maybe if we get to this 150 level, possibly maybe even 20,000. These are some big moves. We still have the VIX really elevated, guys. Really elevated at 22.6 at the moment. Not sure if our traditional type of trading is going to work in this environment, but we got to trade what we see. Just be safe about it. Just be quick. Be careful. This could turn into a nasty slow grind to the downside. If the sellers are just consistently selling at any and every price, it could be a slow grind down. See, the way it works is if you want to buy, somebody has to sell to you, and if somebody's willing to sell to you at the price that you're at, it's going to continue keeping price there. If there's no sellers until we get up to, I don't know, 2640, I'm sorry, 2264, then the price will move there pretty quickly. But I think there's a lot of sellers in this market, so this price might grind down slower. Might be more sellers overpowering buyers, or it might just kind of stagnate. But here we are going down to 20,000, more than likely. We've got 20,100 right here on the horizon in a couple seconds. You might see that soon. Could get a pop on 20,100. That is kind of a psychological number there. Nice round number. 12 minutes starting to look slightly better. Could get a pop soon from 2050. But Green Papaya tends to think we will. And there she goes, pushing. Quite the sell-off here, gentlemen. And ladies, if you're there. Careful here with the bull trap. Yeah, move of the day here, guys. It was to the downside. I think the market has already sold off several hundred points. Several hundred. From the daily open to now, we've sold off already 400 points. If you've been holding a short from the open yesterday, good on you. This has been quite the move. Looks like sellers are not letting their foot off the gas here, probably until we get down to 2050. I do have a long-standing trend line here at 2050 also. She looks like she's trying to pop from this 100 level. See if she can get a break here. I think no breaks to be had yet. Three minutes still looks like it has work to do. No relief in sight, guys. No one's taking profit yet. Taking 50% off at the orb zone, ES, not going to overtrade today. That's good, brother. All right, that 2050 level is enticing for the market. Let's see if it'll go there. Yeah, she is squeezing these buyers. She sure is. It's 20,100, the level she wanted. We're going to see here if we can break the trend. Looks like she is breaking trend pretty nicely. Soon. Not at the moment, but she's trying. She sure is trying. Let's start to see some buying pressure here. Unless it really wants to hit that 20,000 mark. Yeah, she's getting rejected. Oof, already. Not much of a push there. All right, we got about 5 minutes left in this 30-minute candle. Looking kind of decent at the moment. Wow, wow, wow. She's trying, but she's not getting too far. Wow, Makai has got up 175% on his Nvidia shorts. Good for you, brother. See what this market wants to do here. It's crazy. Yeah, sellers are pushing this market down. Buyers are trying to absorb. Hard to say which way she'll go, but she is trying. She sure is trying. If she can break the 160 level, she'll be looking a lot better. $200 would be big too. We have another trend line that I don't like anymore. All right, big push here to the upside. Let's see if she'll hold. That was a big spike. Let's see if she has what it takes here to go continue pushing to 200. Maybe even 250. 250 could be a good spot. The overnight lows are at 264. Remember that number. Saw this move here on the 3-minute. Okay, see if we can break 200. That would be a big milestone. Smooth, do you offer any courses on how you trade? I don't have any courses, El Captain, but if you want to check out my indicator videos and you look at my videos on my YouTube channel, I have all the information there. I just put one out that says Perfect Trade. You can check that out. You can check that one out. The one that just came out says Perfect Trade. I'm not the best trader guy. I'm not probably the best guy to learn from. I think you should create your own strategy. But if you want to see what I do and what I look for, then absolutely go for it. I have plenty of videos on my channel where you can learn how I look for entries and exits. The Perfect Trade one was a really good one. I think you should check that one out. All right, she might want to continue going lower here. All right, maybe she gets bought up. All right, she got bought up. See if she goes here. 200 would be a nice round number. So far so good. She's looking all right still. She's still pushing. She could squeeze these shorts up to 240, maybe even 264. Pushing kind of hard, huh? $264 is definitely going to be a level to contend with. She's still pushing. Let's see if she can get the 264. This move down was pretty dramatic, so the move up might be the same. This target of 264 could be pretty good. We'll see if we can hit. All right, I got to take profit at 252 on my live account. Let's see if we can get there. All right, we're hopefully gonna go to 250 at least here. We'll see. A 250 push would be nice. Let's see if we can get it. Overnight lows are at 264, so I think that's pretty conservative. If we can get it, get this push here. She's getting stronger. We might miss it. Might miss this push. Got this trade on here. I'm gonna just leave it right there for now. I've got it on my live account too. I do think we'll hit at least 250 here, so I don't want to get stopped out before then. Engulfing bar in a 12-minute, good call. I'm out, says Hermes. Yeah, I think 250 will probably be a given here. Let's see if we can get 250. Even though it looks like it could get reversely pretty soon. 250 looks like a good round number. Let's see if we can get it. She could be pushing her for that 250. 240 is also a round number. Keep that in mind. Let's see if we can get that. Let's get that hit. All right, we're getting there close. We're getting close. Let's see if we can get 250 on that push. Yeah, she might be clocking out soon. She might clock out here. Yeah, looks like she's clocking out. She can't hit 250. She's getting a bit tired here. Yeah, She's coming back down, huh? See if she gives this little push here to 250, 264. Yeah, looks like she's going to move down here. Yeah. Let's see if she gets bought up here at the 200 level. All right, good little push so far. Let's see if she could hold it. All right, not bad, not bad. Not bad. She's going against the grain here, but she could make it to 250. I'm gonna trail her pretty tight here. Could get stopped out here, but I think if she get the push, we could hit that 250 pretty easily. Come on, baby, give us that push. Now it looks like we're probably gonna get stopped here. I just took profits on my live account. Looks like she's pushing down. Oh, maybe not, man. I should have left it. Could get stopped here too. All right, if we're gonna do that, we're gonna get that close. We'll go to 264 on you if you're gonna get that close. All right, so we're up a little bit on our account, 65 bucks on our live account. Not the biggest move, but it's something. I think she's gonna drop here and come and stop us out at our level right here. So I'm gonna move her and let her breathe. I do think we're gonna pop the 250. Well, maybe not. A 264 could be better. Let's see if she pushes. Yeah. Not looking the hottest, huh? She goes straight down here. Okay. At 12 minutes looking pretty good. LA says, wiped out my account, back to paper trade. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I think Nasdaq hears you through the through the phone, Mike. Oh man, maybe. I think the Nasdaq knows where my stop losses are for sure, and just comes and gets me. Says, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. We'll see here. We'll see here how low she goes. I do think she goes higher. I think that was a decent call. All right, good. Good. Let's see if she can get to where she needs to be. I took that on Buellnox too. So on Buellnox looks like we might get a hit here. Trying to get this hit. See if we can break the recent highs. I think we might end up having a TP here. We'll see. Can she push just a little bit more to back up to 240? Looks like she is not going to. Looks like she refuses to. Probably get stopped out here. Should have taken the profits there. And looks like we're probably going to get stopped out on our other one as well. Yep. Looks that way. No, we're still alive. Wow, what a chop here. What a chop. What a chop. Crazy. Yeah, we're probably going to sweep here and no bueno. I never said it was going to be easy. Yeah, if she really chops this much, ooh, that's not good. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take profits here, guys. I'm taking profits on my, yeah, I just took profits on my Tradefis. I'm not in love with the price action, but she could reverse, I know that. I actually really do like the longs. I'm gonna wait till she sweeps one more time. I think that's what she could do. She could sweep once more. Oh, she moved right back up to the level, huh? Yeah, I took my profits. Whatever. I'm walking, kid. I have a walking pad here. I don't like sitting for 6 hours at a time, so I have this walking pad. I have the link for it down in the description. Yeah, a whole bunch of chop is we're gonna get here. A whole bunch of chop. Whole bunch. All the wicks are to the downside on the 3 minute, so that's good. But she is getting clipped here at 250. Every time she gets to the 240s, 250s, she's getting clipped here. Yeah, but not this time, right? Not this time. The time that I'm out. All right, she hit 264. Wants to squeeze up here. Yeah, I figured she'd do something like this. Wants the sweep to the sweep here to 178. This area right here could be what she comes back for. And then some. Right now she's absorbing this higher level here. Still like the longs though. Still like the longs. We'll see where we can find something. Figured she'd sweep one more time. We could get another move down here because the 12-minute desperately needs one. It desperately needs another move to the downside here. So I am kind of patiently, hoping that we could see that soon. A little hopeful. And we could see a big move to the downside. Something like this. We might be getting it now. Something like this. Something to break this trend. And I think we might be getting it now. Yeah, watch this move here. What size of trade are you in? Well, I normally trade minis, but I'm trying something new this week where I'm trading micros because the volatility's been 50 ATR on the 3-minute. Theta, what's up, Theta? Short city soon? Yeah, it could be, man. I'm waiting for a little bit of a move down myself. This could be a pop where she's, she just reversed from here really nicely for now, but I'm not sure if this is what she's actually going to do. So we're trading micros right now because the volatility today is nuts, man. Just like yesterday. We're in the 50s, I think, on ATR. Let's see, we're down in the 60s now. Wow, we were as high as a 64. It's even higher than yesterday. That's intense, man. Yeah, watch the shorts, guys. Watch the shorts. Be careful. Because we might be seeing some more downside here. There's a brick wall at 264. At least I think there is. Yeah, she is looking to reject from this area big time. Possibly here, guys. Be careful. Very big move there. Yeah, 264 is going to be tough to get through. That's why I was trying to take profits at 250s. But the market had something else in store for me. I overmanaged that trade. For sure, I overmanaged it. Yeah, price action has been insane. Size down on my trades personally. Yeah, man, it's good to see you again, brother. I haven't seen you in a while. I gotta check you guys out on the Discord. Yeah, we're getting a big intense move to the upside right now on the 30-minute. I do think that she has one more drop to the downside on the 12 before possibly going up higher. We'll see though if that's what she actually wants. Let's see if she moves down. She could push all the way down to the 2050s. Let's see if that's what she actually wants. I think it's possible. It is possible, but anything is possible in this crazy market of ours. All right, she's going to push higher still. She still has one more push in her. Let's see if she goes and rips this liquidity here. There is a 200 level here. Actually, no, it's like 180, 175. There's plenty of liquidity there. Let's see if she'll go and grab some. This could be a nasty push down if she really wants to show off. Let's see if she does. Happy I passed my evals. Thank you. I'm not sure which ones you're referring to, but yeah, I think 2 days ago, last week, I passed 3 evals. Copy trading them, so that was a pretty nice accomplishment. Let's see if we sweep this level here. Could we have a sweep incoming? It's possible. She's starting to chop now. It's only 10:53. She's chopping pretty nasty. All right, I did enter this short here on 2 micros. I'm taking one off here, and I'll leave a runner. I do believe in the runner. See if we can get it. All right, we got one off. All right, let's see. We'll leave this runner and see where this runner wants to go. Let's see if she actually goes. She might not, though. She might not. I am waiting for that big drop on the 12-minute, but that can come whenever it feels like. It doesn't have to come now. But you just never know. It's always good to leave something on. Yeah, she could pop back up here. I'm fully aware of that. The delta is kind of flat, so not really sure which direction it does want to head in. But to me, I'm seeing the momentum die off. Let me show you guys what I mean by that. So down here on the right-hand side, on the 1 minute, you see that we have a much lower high in the momentum, but we have a higher high in price. Usually that gives us a good dump. And these little momentum shifts here usually lead to big moves, so that's why I'm holding on to one. And we'll just trail it. We'll trail it. We'll give it a good 50-point trail, and once it starts moving in our direction, if it does. All right, we are making lower lows. Let's see if she keeps going. Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate that. Oh man, she is pushing. Push it, girl. Come on, old girl, you got this. I still think the 30-minute looks bullish, but at the moment the 12-minute needs to give us a better signal. 12-minute desperately needs a good signal. A good down move. We'll see if we get it, but we need a good down move. And 2050 might be that level it's looking for, because there is a lot of liquidity there still. 2050 and 20,000 is another one. Our VIX is still really elevated today. Let's see, where are we on our VIX? We're at 22.4. We hit almost 23. And check it out, we hit almost 23 on the VIX on the left-hand side there. So, and we still have more room to go here on the ES. It looks like. Could be. What is this ES doing? I don't really, it's hard to say. Hard to say what she's doing. Anything's possible. All right, she might be moving back higher. Fully aware that that could happen. The wrinkle charts still look good to the downside. You guys know what the VIX looks like. Let me show you guys the Renko chart. Well, the Renko chart here is a little bit of a laggy chart, but it's also a very accurate chart. So whenever we see big spikes on the delta, we usually get a move in the opposite direction. So big spikes, big move down. You know, big spike here, starting to get that move down. Spike to the downside, move up. Spike to the downside here, give us a little bit false move. Remember, we're in a downtrend, so the ones to the upside are going to be more accurate. But even here, you know, we got double dip here. We moved up. So looks right now like we could still move down further. So we'll just sit tight and be patient. Oh, thanks, kid. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you saying that. Hopefully the walking pad doesn't make too much noise in the background. Yeah, we missed you, Theta. I thought you abandoned us, man. I didn't see you for a while. Kid, I think here in the 50s it will pop back up. Yeah, it could. I think the 50s are a good possibility that it could pop back up. Thanks for subscribing, kid. I appreciate that. I just saw you you subbed. You're the man, brother. You are the man. And we also have a free Discord. There's no upsells in there either. Just because it's free doesn't mean we're going to upsell you on anything. 3 more likes, guys, and we'll hit 20. Isn't that exciting? It's very exciting. All right. 30 minutes still looks bullish. I keep saying that. 30 minutes still looks bullish. But the 12-minute is not there yet. $12 minutes not there yet. 12-minute could get a nice whip down here to 2050. Would love to see that. Nah, you're good. Can barely hear it. Oh, okay, good. Appreciate it. Yeah, I worry about that sometimes. More than I should. Yeah, looks like she's popping here. I'm going back to get some stops. Unless this is her actual real move. Either way, we're safe. We're at break even. If she does move higher here, then we'll just look for another entry later. But if this is a bull trap here, then we're set and we'll be good. Our stop loss is at 229. Let's keep our fingers crossed here that I do not get stopped and this market actually heads down lower. But knowing my luck, she'll probably rip to the VWAP now. She'll do whatever she wants, and that's the truth. Good thing we took one off at least. But we'll see. It's all possible. Looks like the stop is coming. The stop is coming just to grab me. More than likely just to grab me and then go. That's usually what she does. She comes to grab me and then she goes without me. Let's see if today's going to be any different. She is pushing. Momentum looks like it is pushing. Yeah, I'm going to be stopped here in a second. Yeah, it looks like it wasn't meant to be. I'm going to get stopped. Yeah, push is incoming. Oh, did I get saved? Could have been saved. Wow, she went. All right, let's see if maybe she comes back up. Yeah, she might be breaking trend here to head higher. Yeah, she's looking kind of good for the reversal back up. But again, in case we're wrong and she moves down big, we want to go along for that ride. So we'll just leave her on here. Anything is possible. Like I said, I'm waiting for that big 12-minute spike on Delta to the downside. What's my risk management? My risk management, that's a great question. I only take trades that I feel very certain about. And then when I take the trade, I put my stops in logical areas. Sometimes that in a normal market, sometimes that's 20 points. In these markets, it's been more like 50 points. So I try to shoot for as big of a target as I can, at least a 2-to-1. But if I see the big delta setup of the day, I'll let it run for a long time. I'll try to hit possibly even a 4 to 5 to 1. So on average, I've looked at my stats, and I'm at least a 2-to-1 or a risk to reward. But on some, I like to go for the gusto. On some of them, I just like to let them rip. Yeah, this could reverse up here. Careful. I see this setting up here, and this looks bullish right here. Oh, you see this right here, this little pop. This looks possibly bullish. We'll see. I'm just gonna stay patient. There's no point in over trading or over managing. If I get stopped, I get stopped. Yeah, it looks like she is gonna go higher here. Yeah, she's still chopping. Yeah, it looks like we'll get stopped. Not yet though, but we will. More than likely. What does Delta indicator called? What? Oh, it's called. It's on our Discord. It's called CVD on chart. Stands for cumulative volume delta. Armana's been doing much better, man. Okay, I had to give myself some time and reevaluate, and I came back so strong on the charts. Good, man. I'm glad to hear that, brother. Am I trading micro minis? I'm trading micros right now. And this is an eval too. So normally I trade 3 minis. But like I said, I'm trying something different. I'm going to be adding on to these positions. So it's going to equate to minis when I'm done with my position if it goes in my favor. Yeah, there's some good videos on our Discord about the delta, the CVD, cumulative volume delta. Show you guys how to use it and where to get the indicator. So if you guys want to check out our Discord, it's free. Go to the indicators channel, and then you'll see for yourself. Yeah, sometimes you do need a mental break. Good for you, Theta, for not quitting, brother. Yeah, I used to trade crypto. That's how I started. I'm going to go back to trading Bitcoin. I just have to send some funds over to the exchange. Give me a second, guys. Yeah. Armana says on the 5-minute, you see that we are consolidating since 10:30. I have a box for the high and the low from that 10:30 minute candle. Wow, you go heavy in your positions. Yeah, sometimes I do, but you know, I've noticed one thing. I'm going to tell you this much. I can pass an eval in one day with minis, but I can also blow up an eval in one day with minis. And I've noticed that I'm normally right on my direction of the trade, but I get stopped out a lot because of the market. You know, the NQ likes to stop out a lot. I noticed that on my micros, I can give my trades a lot more room to breathe than I can on my minis. So I end up trading better. My win rate goes up. So if my win rate goes up and I can get the trade to go in my favor, I can add on to that trade as much as I want. And then I have a much better risk to reward. So what I'm saying is, I like it better. Some people may say, you know what, screw evals, I don't want to waste any time on them. But what I've noticed is that sometimes it takes me just as long to pass an eval with minis because I'm blowing them up, because I'm over leveraging. And maybe it might take me a little longer to pass it with micros, but at least I'm not blowing them up and paying for more accounts, but it might take me a little bit longer. So I think I'm okay with that trade-off. I think I'm gonna just be patient and let it just happen, you know, with micros. Yesterday I had a good day, made $500 on micros on 3 accounts here on Tradify. The one you see right now on the screen is Tradify. They're copy traded right now. I think I'm copy trading, am I? Oh no, I wasn't copy trading. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Let me see. No, I wasn't copy trading. Oh wait, don't tell me these didn't copy trade yesterday either. What the hell? Why did none of my accounts copy trade yesterday? This one copy traded. What the hell? Hold on, guys. Okay, that was no good. Looks like it's moving in our favor. What the heck? I know I took this trade. 9. I know I took this trade on 3 accounts. Huh. Okay, I'm not sure what happened here. Why are none of these copy traded? I don't know. I got to talk to. I don't know what happened here. It looks like my accounts didn't copy trade because I'm up nice on this account, but my other accounts aren't reflecting that. What the hell? Oh man. What's up, Nintendo? Did you go short at 229? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I went short at 229. Hopefully that's not a long. I think no, it's a short. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that on there. I think we could. Oh, we just did put in a nice 12-minute delta candle here. We just put in this nice delta candle here on a 12-minute. 3 minutes just put in a big candle here. Looks like we could possibly push still a little further. I'm gonna trail it into profit, but what the heck, man? What the heck happened here? I'm still trying to figure out what happened here. Why didn't my accounts copy trade? Don't know what happened here. Yeah. I don't get it. I don't get it. 9. Count. That sucks. That really sucks. Alright, I guess I wasn't copy trading yesterday. I take that back. I guess I wasn't. I don't know. This is I picked this group. I picked Tradify 8, 9. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, whatever, man. I'll figure this out some other time. This sucks. Alright, looks like we are getting that move back up. We could be getting that move back up. I'm still in the short. I'm not taking it off yet. I'd like to see the market head down to 2050. It really doesn't matter what I want. The market does what it wants. We'll see. We'll see. Still being patient on this move, obviously. Yeah. We'll see what happens, guys. She could still push down a little bit more, but she could also reverse up and stop everybody out. We'll see. We'll see what she has in store for us today. Okay. Party might be over for me. Wow. That was fast. Yeah, looks like she's going to come to stop us. We're at 229. Still like shorts. She might be done. She might be done with the short sell-off. No, she's pumping. Or maybe not. Did we hit 229 yet? No, not yet. Might be safe here. Yeah, maybe it's time to go up. Yeah, could be. Could be. Yeah, she could be going, or she could go right to 229 and then stop me out. All right, she's ripping to the upside now. Yeah, I think that's all she wanted. We'll get stopped out here more than likely. I was waiting for 2050. Seems like it never came. And now she's going to rip higher. Yeah, it looks like maybe this is where she could reverse from if she does. There are some stops here. We'll see. We'll see. It's usually what happens. You get stopped out and it goes in your favor. Yeah, so we got stopped out here in a small profit. Let's see. Maybe she rips the VWAP. Who knows? I think it will go up to the 300s and then drop. Yeah, everything is on the table. All right, we'll wait for a more probable setup here. Let's see, I like the shorts from the 240s. Let's see if we can catch shorts from 240s again. Yeah, this is her favorite thing to do, guys. Come stop me out and then go in my favor. Yeah, that's what she likes. That's her favorite pastime. I think she can move a little bit higher, though. Just because I think she could doesn't mean she will, though, right? This is hilarious. Literally just stops me out and goes right back. 229 and 50 cents. 229 and 50 cents is where she went, and she come right back down. That is hysterical. Think it will go up to the 300s. Maybe. Maybe. I like the 240s. I like the 240s a lot. That's hilarious, though. It really did just stop me out at 229 and 50 cents. Looks like she could be reversing now. See if we get one more push to the upside here. That's hilarious. That is literally the funniest thing. We're getting a strong move down after tapping 229. Oh my lord. Oh lord. Give me patience. Give me patience. Seriously, give me patience. Yeah, logically, we should have moved our stop to the 264 level. That would have made a lot more sense. Now she's gone. Oh, range trading is difficult. Yep, to say the least. I just felt like that was intentional. The market really did just come up to me. I said it too before that. The market just likes going into my stops and then going in my favor. All right, let's see if we can get a quick pump here. Still love the short. I still love the short. See if I can get in it somewhere. Got in a long, says Kid. Good job, brother. Yeah, I like that 240 level for a short. We'll see if we can get up there. That's that overnight low section. Right underneath it. If we get a quick move up there, I really like it. If it's going to be a slow move up there, then not so much. If it's quick, I like the shorts from 240. If it's not, then probably not. Probably go higher. Yeah, watch this 160 level for a secondary pop. Got 1 minute left in this candle. Here, this 12 minute. That might be it. Yeah, what chop we have here? Incredible chop. Wow. And we could lose this level here. $250's TP says got in long at 171. Yeah, no, I don't think. I think we might see 240s. I don't know about 250. We could, yeah, 240s to 260s. I like those areas for a short. But again, we're taking a long time to get there. I don't know if it's going to end up working out well. Right now, this chop tells you everything you need to know. Looks like a rollover and a half. I'd be surprised if we can get above 200 right now. Man, that sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, she's going to drop here down to the 2050s for sure. Got stopped, still looking for a long. Yeah, be careful because these longs may not come anytime soon. Take care, Hermes. Yes, it's going to do a slow grind down. She's going to move down here. Yeah, you do not want to enter on this chop. Unless you know what you're doing here, this chop is going to be, it's going to mess with you psychologically. Let's take a look at this now. I'm still thinking we get down to these low 20,000s, guys. But again, the market can do that whenever it feels like it. Just because we know it's going to go there doesn't mean it has to go there right now. It could go there after the close today. It could go there right now, in an hour, during lunch. It's hard to say. We'll see if we can't find ourselves a nice entry at one point or another here, though. This is looking really bearish, so that means it's bullish. Be careful with that. All right, she's making that swift move down. You can't make this up. Came right to 229. Yeah, it was logical though. That was where obviously all the stops were. So obviously it's gonna go there. Yeah, next time I just gotta get better every day, guys. I notice what my mistakes are instead of crying about it. I just know next time, do not do that. That was a retard move on my end. And we'll never do that again. Watch it here. Watch the bull trap. Watch it, watch it. Only thing I like about this reversal here is that it was a little slow grind down. Like I was telling you guys, it looks so bearish that it's probably really bullish. I am open to longs. We'll see what happens here. That 2050 level doesn't have to be taken right now. $20.50 is looking for a long or a continuation. Yeah, we'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there, because market right now looks like it is setting up some sort of a bull trap. I don't know. If she'll have continuation here above 200, but it definitely was something that was expected for them to try to rip any stops from 200 before going lower. So just watch for that. She could give a quick pop above 200 here, but I'm not sure if that's going to be her actual direction. Not yet, at least. I think it could be, but I'm not 100% sure yet. 2040 level is next, if she does go there. Careful with the potential bull trap, guys. This 200 area is going to be important. All right, let's see if she gets any continuation. She's pushing, she's pushing. Okay, let's see what direction she actually wants. All right, she's pushing higher. Wow, crazy moves. Fang's been in a range for the last 1 hour, long for a scalp or a false breakout. Yeah, I think it's a false breakout. I personally do. I'm actually still looking for shorts, maybe from 240. That was my original idea. We'll see if we can still get that. If she makes it that high. But the longs could be in. I mean, the longs could be coming in. I'm not going to say that it's impossible. try. 240. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's still ranging here. Yeah, she could be chopping back down right now. Yeah, she's looking pretty weak. We'll see. She's having a hard time even getting above here. Is there any power left in her? Any power left in you, girl? You've got that 220, that 230 level that sitting there looking juicy for you. All right, come on, push. So you get that little push up in the air. Wow. Is she having a hard time? The answer to that is yes. And she's giving a little push. Let's see if she can do it. Oh, when she pushes through here, it's going to be a big pop. If she can do it. Alright, she did it. Let's see if she runs. She could run. Yeah, she could push the 320, guys. So be careful there. I know I like the 240s. I know I said that, but it looks like right now she is pushing up pretty hard. Watch 320 level for that's yesterday's low. We are in a long here, by the way. Sorry I didn't tell you about it, guys. I just don't like to influence your trading. This 240 level looks it's looking kind of hard for it to get through at the moment, but we will hold on tight. See if she can push. See what kind of reaction she gets here. Bulls are trying. This is definitely a level I looked at earlier. She could try the VWAP though. She did give a big spike higher here though. I'm gonna keep my eye. It looks okay at the moment. Momentum looks pretty strong. I'm gonna wait till it gives me a reason to get out. Yeah, 264 is a tough level, I'm not gonna lie. But let's see if she has anything left in her. Let's see if she has anything left in the tank. She did chop around for a long time. Let's see if this is what it. Let's see if this is what it needed. I don't know what she's doing here. I think she could push higher. I don't know if am I in a trade everywhere? I don't know what is going on with this thing. It's only taking trades in one account. I don't even know if it's taking trades in any account. It is, I think. No, I think I'm good. Okay, I think I'm good. All right, I got a TP at 321. That'll be a nice hit for us if we can get it. So far, the momentum is still looking strong, so I'm not completely out of it yet. But I am going to keep my eyes on the delta and see if there's anything fishy. $305 might be a level. Let's see if she'll squeeze. I might have to take it here. I don't know. All right, I think I'm going to exit here. All right, so I took profits. Here. Looks like we're up on all our accounts now. I think we are. 551. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this counts like. We're up on all our accounts. That's a good thing. I have no idea how this thing calculates our P&L, because I put on 3. And it gives me the total. So I guess it gives me the total across all 3. Okay, now that makes sense. It gives me the total across all 3, not just each one individually. Got in on the tip of the reversal. Good job, brother. Excuse me. Appreciate you not telling us when you got in. Yeah, I don't want to influence you guys. If you want, look, I don't know. Do you guys want me to tell you when I get in? I mean, is that why you watch me, so you can get in when I get in? Or do you just not want me to tell you so that way you guys don't get influenced if, in the event that I'm wrong? Because I've had people in here telling me, they follow my trades, or they follow my setups. And I'm like, really, dude? Don't do that. So I wait a couple seconds before telling you guys. I hope that helps. Sometimes I wait up to like a minute. 12 and 24, he may just cross over in this 5 minute. Smooth, don't forget to say the disclaimer. Yeah, this is not a financial advice. Oh, you could always check out the information in our description down below. I have a full breakdown that this is not financial advice, and I'm not telling you guys how you should trade. I'm just showing you what trades I take and what setups I take. But I will say this. Do you guys want me to tell you when I get into a trade immediately, or do you want me to wait a few seconds or minutes? Because I do not. I know in the past when I've watched YouTubers, sometimes I get influenced by their bias. That's why I try to make an argument for both sides. Yeah, I might pull back to the 20s and then seems like it might push. Yeah, I think so. Thank you, Nerdtendo. I appreciate that. Appreciate you reminding me. All right, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to get a push here, higher. So, maybe to the VWAP. Could be. Could also drop here. Strong push higher. She gonna push here? Yeah, she's pushing hard. She might just squeeze here. Yeah, I could have squeezed a little more out of my long there. Next time I'll hold her a little longer. $240. Yeah, that was a strong push there. Super strong push. That was a terrible, terrible short. Let's see if we got any move down. Strong push, maybe strong push. All right. Yeah, right to that VWAP, huh? It's kind of hard to see what she may want to do right now. Yeah, that was a huge pump to the upside though on the 30 minute. Huge. Let's see what she wants to do here, guys. Okay, good. Kid says, I personally don't want you to tell us. Yeah, I think what I've been doing is good. Yeah, better immediately. Huh? Might pull back. Oh yeah. Wow, that NQ is something else. Crazy swings. Yes, she is. She's a swinger. In case you guys didn't know, NQ is a swinger. Yeah. This quick move back up here to yesterday's low and the VWAP is at 312. We're getting double the amount of resistance here since it's two important levels. If we can get above this, our next level to the upside is yesterday's close here at 468, plus we have last week's low at 460 also. So that could be a very strong target if we do get there. This shape though is a very nice foundation it made. Triple bottom, 1, 2, 3. I could see this thing surging. Cool. Sorry guys, I had to adjust my weights. Not only am I walking on a walking pad, guys, but I have 5-pound ankle weights on. In case you guys didn't know that. Yeah, we could get a little bit of a spill here. Let's see. We'll see. So far, she's holding steady. Hold on, guys. Yeah, we're starting to see a bearish divergence on momentum on the 1 minute. If you guys see here, we've got this lower high, higher high. Could be worth entertaining. Wow, she is trying to wreck everyone here. Let's see what she ends up wanting to do. She looks like she wants to rip to the upside. Even though momentum has slowed up a bit, still looks like she may want to go higher. No, higher. Still, bulls are pushing higher. Looks like an aggressive move up. Still higher. Wow. Certainly does want higher, doesn't she? Yeah. Yeah, looks like she's squeezing higher. That momentum slowly getting stronger. All right. All right. Looks like she's getting some resistance here at yesterday's low and the VWAP. But that could be short-lived. All right, she's looking okay. She might still push here, maybe the 245, guys. Watch that 245 level, 240 level. 264 was support and resistance before. Let's see what happens there this time around. Let's see what happens here, guys. See if we got to push down or if we got to push up. Yeah, she lost a little strength here, but I don't know if she's going to continue going down anymore. Could be turn into a little bit of a chop fest here. Turn into a bit of a chop fest. Could. She's still pushing higher. She's still pushing down, that's good. She might not be done. What a chop fest 2025. Let's see if we get this pushed down. It'd be nice if we did. Doesn't necessarily have to happen though. We will see. See if we start getting this nice push in one direction. Watch 264. 264 could be I think we can get 245, 264 maybe. Let's see. 264, we're getting close. Let's see if that 264 is going to hold. see if 264 is going to hold. So 264 is holding for now. All right, guys, careful here. Not looking like she has a direction just yet. She's still chopping. Still like the shorts. It's because of the action that I saw in the lower time frames, but the long is still possibly on the table here. Let's see if she does. Let's see if she rips back up over the VWAP. Or this is another VWAP check. All right, she's pushing higher. Okay. All right, so we are stuck here at 315, 317 at the moment. I do think that it's possible that she continues to roll over just because we are putting in a bearish divergence. Yeah, so far this move looks pretty strong on the higher time frames. Lower time frames still look like it's got some chopping around to do. Let's see. 12-minute looks pretty strong. Let's see if she finds her strength here at the VWAP. Now on the higher time frames, when I say higher, I mean the 12. This reversal looks pretty solid. On the 30-minute, this is the 30-minute here on the left-hand side. Again, the trap was put in here, chopped around a little more. We got the move up, so I'd like to move to the upside more. But in the short term, it looks like we have some chopping to do. Maybe moving down. Exactly what I was thinking here. We could get a move down for a little bit. But overall, I think we might head higher. Unless it's going to end the day like every other day with a nasty drop. It's going to be hard to say. Right now, we're just going to be patient here. We're stuck between the overnight lows at 264. The VWAP. It's kind of a chop zone right now. Super chop fest. Overall, most likely it will go higher. Let's take a look at the VIX and see what the VIX is. VIX has dropped pretty good. It's down to 21 now. It's still high, but it has dropped. ES is trying to break above its VWAP. NQ already has. So NQ is a little bit more bullish today than the ES. Noticed a lot of top step traders really consistent. Must be something in the water. Consistently losing, you mean? The people on Top Step TV or the Top Step traders themselves? Rigoberto, what's up, brother? Good to see you in here. Sorry, I haven't been active on the chat, guys. I'm just trying to keep my eyes here on the charts and give you guys some insight on what is going on. Is worth the life type. Rigoberto, yeah, there's been a couple chats here. Let me see if I can catch up. But give me a second here, because I am looking at these markets and they are looking like they want to set up for something. I'll wait for the higher time frame here to outline something nice. I'll catch up on the chat right now. What do you call weekly quotas? Whoa, there's a lot I missed here for the day. Wow, that NQ is something else. I wonder, scandalous. No wonder she's so scandalous. Nice to hit that long. A doc told me that those weights do damage. Really, the ankle weights do damage? I would think that it was more the vest that would do damage, because the vest puts more weight on your knees. With the ankle weights, they go straight on your feet. So it only puts weight on your feet, not on your entire, like on your knees or on your hips, or anything that has joints in it, but your feet is what's taking the weight. So I think that's better than the vest. Maybe you're right though. What's up, Oblizi? What's good, traders? Just got done with my session and I missed a lot of chances, but hope everyone else is doing well. And we're doing okay. I'm doing okay. Some of the guys here are crushing it today. So congrats to everybody crushing it. How can I stop greed? I'm up 900 and lose the combine right away because of it. How can you be up 900 and lose the combine? Better take some off. You do not want to give it all back. Yeah, exactly. Take some off. I messed up the last couple of days not taking profits, thinking the move is going to be bigger, and it comes back and I give it all up. Yeah, so definitely I'm for that. Armand is done for the day. Congrats, brother. Show you some love here. Congrats there. It's hard to stay composed when you want to escape the rat race. Yeah, well, stop thinking about that. I think that's what's probably keeping you too. How would I say? You're putting too much pressure on yourself. You should just trade good trades and have fun while doing it. Then everything will fall in place. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to trade my accounts like as if they were paper accounts. Because paper accounts, I have no emotion, and it's fun because you just taking trades that you know will work and ends up going in your favor. How is it being a day trader for a living is worth it? Oh, it is worth it, dude. You just got to get past that mental block. What you can do is set weekly quotas. Yeah, good idea, Nintendo. Your issue is mindset is market. Your issue is you're in the market too much, says Nintendo. Roberto says I don't like to FOMO, so I always feel like staying on is better. You got to find what works for you. So if you find that you trade better with longer swing trades, then do that. Nintendo took a $100 day. Good for you, brother. It's always good to end the day in the green. But I sized down my percentage. If I lost this trade, I was only going to lose $2. Rigoberto says, what is the best prop firm for you to use? Well, it depends. I think there's two prop firms that are really good for traders. If you are just getting started and you want to have a lot of opportunities to trade, try Bionox. The coupon code for Bionox is down below for 91% off. You can get evals for $15. So I think that's a good option. The if you're really good at passing evals and you want the best deal on the market, try Tradeify. The coupon code for that is Smooth Trader, no space, and it'll give you I think 30 or 35% off. It's the highest discount available at any point, and you'll be able to get a 50K eval for $97 with no activation fee. So that ends up being cheaper than any other one that I'm aware of, at least the bigger ones, at least the bigger companies that I know of. Do you trade for a living or you do something secondary income? I've got some passive income, but I'm trying to make trading my number one. Yeah, if you're really into trading, just size down. Yeah, you definitely have to size down in these markets, guys. We had 60 ATR today. Who here trades for a living? I guess I do. Smooth is worth the life type. Yeah, but I'm also on YouTube, guys. So I'm also creating, which one day will be its income stream on its own. Right now, it's not. So I'm trying to build two businesses at once, which is trading and YouTube. And I have other businesses that I run passively, and my wife helps me with some of them as well. I've been trading for 4 years, 2 years on with crypto, and 2 years with NQ. If you're asking me, I'm not sure who you're asking. Maybe you're asking Rigoberto. Rigoberto's been trading for 9 months, past 3 combines, but blown my funded. That's okay, bud. We're all below fundeds. Fundeds on average only last for 30 days. Most traders lose their fundeds after 30 days. I know I have the money to keep funding my accounts, but I feel like greed gets the better of me. Well, if you feel like greed is getting the better of you, then use bracket orders and trade with bracket orders. Overall, I've been trading for 9 months. What strategy do you use? The same as Smooth. Wow, there's a lot. Noticed a lot of top step. Trader's really consistent. I do momentum trading. I bought Patrick's course and I studied it for 2 months. Got behind the charts in the first combine. Was in December, passed the first one right away. Okay, Rigoberto, that's good, man, because his teachings are very fundamental and they're very much price action based, which is great. Everybody, no one can say they don't use price action. Everybody uses price action, whether they know it or not, to get into their trades or get out of their trades. Top set 2 in Dakota and them are bums. Rigoberto says top step are bums. I think Dakota is the only good trader of them. Yeah, Dakota's a decent trader. He is. He's constantly on a leaderboard. I'm doing bad. I'm down bad in my mind. Rigoberto, do you know what you need to do, dude? I felt like that too when I blew 2 of my live accounts. I funded 2 live accounts with my own money, and I funded them with 10K a piece. So it's not like I lost $100 on an eval. And I blew them within like a few months, both accounts. So I had to take a break. I literally had to go to paper trading for a few months. I entertained myself with something else. I went and got my contractor license. In the meantime, I was like, no more trading. I'm gonna take a break, and that helped me reset. If you feel you need to do that, take a couple weeks off, man. It doesn't hurt. Not the ones on YouTube. Oh, traders who trade with Top Step, I see them posting consistent profits. I don't know if I'm missing something. Well, you're not gonna see anybody posting their consistent losses. You understand? So Top Step has a lot of traders, dude. You're probably seeing less than 1% of them posting. And I don't know London session. Yeah, man. You can mess your ankles. You can mess your ankles up, really? I lost all the hair on my legs. That's about it. My ankles are okay though, especially when you're getting older. All right, then maybe I won't. I don't think you're missing out, bro. You seem like you got it figured out. Who, me? I don't know. That's exactly what happened. I don't know if I got it figured out, but at least I'm trying. I am definitely trying. I was in a big and left wiggle room. My issue is my mindset. Yeah, that is the issue, dude. At the end of the day, it's all mindset. Trade it. The thing is, you got to figure out, Rigoberto, it's as simple as this. Figure out how to trade your live account as if it were your paper account. If you can figure that out, then you're ahead of the game. Then you're good to go. Seems it's trying to push the 100 EMA on the 5 minute. Once it pops, it should go up quickly. You smooth something I noticed under your eyes seems darker than usual. Are you staying hydrated? I've always had that issue, dude. I've always had these eye bags, man. I get good sleep. I drink a lot of water. Maybe it's the lighting. Yeah, it could be the lighting. Smooth, I got off after a win on gold. Oh, Captain, what's up, man? Congratulations on that win. Did I catch anything? Yeah, I've been catching some trades on the NQ. I'm up on my evals today slightly. I'm down on my Buellnox evals. Crazy pop. Yeah, we had a crazy pop here. We did. We could be getting a move back down here, guys. Careful. All right, that next level we have above us is 468, and that is yesterday's close. And we also have liquidity stacked up there around 425, 430. So that could be a level that the market here could reach for. What a nice long. If you guys are in this long, congratulations. It was a really nice long. I should have stayed in it, but I got out. I trade for a living, make money. Unrealized gains was never a problem. Then I started paying myself. It was a turning point for me. Take your gains out daily, out of your trading account. Oh, Mike, but you're trading live money, right? This is a nice trade. Thank you all for your talk. Caught a 40-pointer in 2 minutes. Think I'm going to close up until... That's good, brother. Good job, man. You guys are crushing it today, man. Let me give you guys some love here. Congratulations on that storm. Mike's trading both. So yeah, pay yourself, guys. For sure. That is a very good idea. Strange concept. Strange concept, but it should work. Paying yourself should probably be the key to making money. Sounds like a no-brainer. All right. Sounds pretty smart. Yeah, she's pushing kind of hard here. Yeah, this was a nice reversal from here. She just held it. That was my fault. Yeah, I should have listened to my bias here on the 30-minute and just left it. I mostly use smart money concepts and some of ICT concepts, says Nintendo. I think we're going to 445. Yeah, those levels look pretty good. 445, 431, 460s, they look good. They look good. Yesterday's close looks good. How much of a pop was that from this chop? Any little pop here is 100 points nowadays. We still got a 50. We got as high as what? 64. We still have a 50 ATR. Wow, what a trade here. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful trade. Bang, right here. Yeah, she could get resistance there. For 40, seeing some resistance. Let's see if she has what it takes here to come back up. Possibly retest that 440, 460 level again. Now I want to show you guys on the lower time frames. We are putting in a divergence here. Here on this lower time frames, we're putting in a lower high on the momentum. That's why we're getting this spillover here. And we're getting a higher high on price. This spillover can come down to 330. It's possible. Yeah, I'd like to see a quick little pop-up, but I think we might have missed the boat. Can't believe I was in copy trading yesterday. That is a pain. That is such a pain. We did so well. Now we know. I'm OCU smart money. Thinking we're going to 445. Yep, 330 now. Yeah, watch that 330 level. She always overshoots though. She could overshoot. We're getting the divergence here on the 3-minute as well now. Check out this divergence here on the 3-minute. Lower high, higher high. A lot of bullish delta here. Watch the pop here from 345, 330, maybe even 320. Yeah, if this level doesn't hold, then we could sweep down to 264 again. And if that's going to happen, we might just lose the whole thing. See if there's any news. Huh. Anything going on in the market so far? It's probably still tariff stuff. Let me see. Just checking Grok here. Give me a sec, guys. Trump tariffs. Yep. Sector market movements yesterday impacted corporate earnings. Nothing new. Nothing new. What a wick. What a wick on that 12 minute. It's a big wick here. 350. It's like a 70-point wick. Is it like 40? It's like an 80-point wick if it closes that way. And it's absorption. Yeah, watch this move, guys. Watch this move. She could swoop right up here and grab the liquidity at 440 and 468, which would be nice if it did, because then we'd probably be putting in one of these. And if it's quick enough, definitely a rollover. But she could grind higher. Yeah, she'll make you second guess everything when she's stuck in chop. She'll make you second guess everything. How is the trading session going today, French Bully? It's okay. I'm green on all my Tradefis. I am down on my Buellnox a little bit, a couple $100 on my Buellnox. But I could turn that around, and I'm just going to start my new master account right now with Buellnox. It just got activated. So I'm going to copy trade my master account with my eval. I'm still using micros though. This session today requires micros for me. So we're gonna see how we do. So this is my brand new fresh master. I'll copy trade this with the eval that I have on there. And I still have my Tradefy evals today. We'll see what happens here. She could continue to rip higher. Broke back into the trend line. So she's looking a little bit more bullish. How are you doing, French Bully? Hope you're doing all right. This market looks like it is setting up here for a possible rollover. What I wanted to see here on the 3-minute delta, I kind of did see. I mean, now if the market starts to really just mess around and keep going higher, then obviously this is not going to play out correctly. But I'm thinking we could get a little move down here to possibly the VWAP again. We'll see. I do have some trades on with it, with my thesis. Let's see if we can take some profits on some of these. Oh, she's starting to push higher. A little modest push down wouldn't hurt nobody. It looks like she wants to go higher. Looks like we're getting stopped out on a Bielnox at break even. We're still in our Tradefy one. All right, we're good. Nice, nice. We're in a nice trade there. Everything's looking good. Everything's looking good. That was a nice drop there. Beautiful drop. I only have 3 on. Did I get stopped out of one? Oh, I took profits on one. Oh, okay. I took profits on one. That's good. And let's see if we can take profits on this one. That'll be nice. All right, we're doing all right here. We're doing all right, guys. Don't count us out yet. Let's see if we can get this pushed down into the 330s. I don't see why not. To the 330s. It'd be cool if we did. Come on, push it down just a little more to the 330s. See if we can get this push here into the 330s. Come on, baby girl, push it down into the 330s. We're not asking for much, just give us 330. Give us 330. Don't be dirty. Don't be dirty, baby. Don't be dirty. Just push it, baby. Push it. No, wrong way, wrong way. Come on, girl. I'm not asking for much. Not asking for much here. Just give us the 330s. Come on, baby. Push, 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 push. 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 Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Push it. Push it, baby. Push it. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think she's going higher. Are you going to leave the 330s behind? We're not changing screens anymore, are we? Oh, come on. Push it down into the 330s. Be a good girl. Oh, looks like we're not switching screens. All right, I got to work on that. Hopefully we get this pushed down. All right, we're still in them. Still in the shorts. We took profits on the one on Tradefy. The one, and I still have one on. But I think if we can get this pushed down to the 330s with Bielnox, we'll take one off there at 335, if we can. And then we'll leave one running, just like we have right now on Tradefy. Because we don't know what could happen. Anything can happen. This market could dump 300 points. We want to be a part of it. And let me see what's going on with my screens that I'm not able to change here. Are we changed now? Well, now we changed now. Before we couldn't change. I don't know why I wasn't changing screens before. Yeah, that's the one I have on there. So hopefully we won't get stopped out 395. That'll be the story of my life. We could get this pushed back down to 335. I'm hoping we do. That would be beautiful. Take one off there. Leave a runner. Looks promising, but this thing could literally just come up, stop us out, go back down like it does always. Like it does always, every single time. Here we go, getting stopped out. Here we go, guys, getting stopped out. Let's see if we can check in on Tradify. At least on Tradify, we took one off already. We missed it by a hair earlier. So I really don't want to put this into a drawdown. If we get stopped here, I'm sure it's going to reverse on us. All right, I'm ready to go back in, but we'll see. Right here. Yeah, we got stopped. Oh, this is a buy, huh? All right, we made another $100 there. Cool. So we're up 123 on our Tradifys. Hey, babe. Yeah. Let's put this on here. 45. Still like it. I'm gonna have to exit out and come right back, guys, because I'm not able to change my screens. Oh yeah, I am. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, so I'm still trying to short. If I get stopped here at 420, obviously I'll be stopped out at 420. But I still like to short. Could be wrong. Probably am wrong. Probably should stay away from it. We'll see. That's usually what happens, though. See if we get this pushed down, guys. All right, she is pushing higher. She is pushing higher. Yeah, she's getting strong. She's getting strong. Careful, she's probably gonna squeeze higher now. Careful, guys. I'd like to see us get this push down back to the 330s. We're not getting stopped out first. That would be nice. That would be a change of scenery. And for some reason, my screens are not changing. I gotta be on OBS for them to change. All right, guys, I gotta fix my screen. I'll be right back. All right, I think we're good now. We can change screens. All right, so I'm waiting for this drop down. See if the 330, 338. See if we can get that. I think it would be perfect. But if not, we get stopped, and that's fine. It'll be cool. And that'll be it. I'll end my live there because I do have to go in a little bit. See if we can get these we'll end this in a positive. All our accounts are in a positive if this closes in a positive here. Might even do this. Limit by 1, 345. Just do that. Could be nice. Maybe we get a sharper drop, maybe to the 318, 314. We'll see. Come on, give us something here. Give us something. Don't leave us hanging. Thinking of stop for the day, not connecting with the market right now. Yeah, that's it. That's really important, man. For you to be able to distinguish when you're reading the market correctly and when you're not. Oh, come on. Stop playing with me. We may have to close her out manually here. If she doesn't give us this push here, we have to close her out manually. Yeah, she is looking kind of strong now. Come on, give us something here. Give us something here. Man, she's been mean to me today. She's been a bit mean, girl. She could get a pop here. I'm thinking she could. Does she get a push down first? Does she get a push down first? Come on, grab one at least. Grab one at 345. Come on, I'm not asking for much here. Not asking for too much. Give us a little one. Little one. Little baby one. Little baby one. This is nothing for you. Little baby gains. Little baby gains. That's what we're talking about, baby. Alright, so we're green on the day there. We'll leave a runner. Put a stop into profit. Put a stop into profit there. And then we'll let it run. Yeah, so this will be the last trade for me for today, unless I see something at the gym while I'm on my phone. But yeah, so far she is going. Why do I keep getting these spam calls? I don't know. All right, she's gonna push here. She's gonna push. Should we leave her open? Maybe we'll leave her open just a little more. She's gonna push. She's pushing hard. We're trailer tight. Alright, is she gonna break that VWAP? Is she gonna break that VWAP? She gonna break that VWAP? Come on, break that VWAP, girl. Break that VWAP. Break that VWAP, baby. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Come back down. Yeah, I think she's gonna. I think she's gonna go higher. I don't think she'll break VWAP right now. How you doing today? I'm doing all right. Toshobi, what's up with you, man? How are you? She gonna break that VWAP, or she bouncing right from it? Come on, baby. All right, I think I'm gonna take her. I don't know. Let's see. Either we'll make 71 or 150 here. Oh, she's pumping hard now. All right, we'll give her a little more room. Give her a little more room here. A little more room. I think she's going to tap the VWAP. Nah, she ain't tapping anything. She's going straight to the moon now. All right, we're out. All right, guys. See you guys tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow. I love you. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's only a day away. She getting right to my stop, and now she's going to go down to VWAP. All right, I'll try one more time. All right, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. And then. I'm protecting my position right away, though, so. No! Alright, never mind. I'm out of here. See you guys tomorrow. And, actually, I have a few more minutes here. I'll give you guys a few more minutes. I did like the short down to VWAP. But she stopped me out once more. Yeah, so we're up in the account. So we're green across all our accounts today. Including this one funded that we just started right now. Which is good. I was waiting for a little bit more of a drop, but what are you gonna do? That was a degenerate move on my end, by the way. No eval passing today. Good to hear. Yeah, Tesla dropped to 150 range? You're waiting for Tesla to drop to 150? If Tesla drops to 150, dude, I'm going all in. Yeah, I think she could pop here from this attempt at the VWAP that we just got. She could pop back higher. Yeah, that's funny. She stopped me out right where my stop loss was, just to go back down. Yeah, what a bastard. She is quite the bastard. Alright, so I'm trying to see what else we see. Any setups here? Still like the shorts, but I don't know. That might be it. That might be all she wrote for the drop. At least we caught a piece of it. Trying to see, I was trying to catch more on that, but you guys saw I got greedy. Alright, she's gonna hit the VWAP now. After she missed it by an inch. Looks like that's what she's gonna do. She's definitely gonna crack that VWAP, huh? Look at that. You know, she is such a Karen. I can't believe she ran up just to grab my stop again, just to come right back down where I thought she was gonna go. Alright, I gotta be more conservative with these take profits because I am being a bit too optimistic and they are not working out the way I would have imagined. That's alright though. You live and you learn, right? Every day's a new lesson. At least we're green on all our accounts for the day, which is nice. Low hanging fruit. Yep, Debbie. You gotta take that low hanging fruit. Nice to see you, Debbie. Nice to see you. Take the low hanging fruit. It adds up. It surely does. Yeah, today was a decent price action day. A lot of volatility. These moves are enormous. Let's see where they are now, but they were in the 60s earlier. Now they're dropping down into the 40s, high 40s. I like it. You can make some money in these markets. You definitely can. And there she goes down to VWAP. Right there where I wanted her. Yeah. We might get the pop from the VWAP now to the upside. We'll see. It's possible. She's double tapping. And this could lead to a nice surge up. Double tap of that low, huh? I don't really have any clear signals at the moment, but I do kind of think we pop higher now. Well, since I think that, we'll probably dip under the VWAP again. Oh, thank you guys for all the likes today, man. You guys are crushing it today for me. Thank you. I really appreciate that. All right. It is 1 o'clock, guys. I have to get going and take care of the things around the house and with the family. I appreciate all of you being here with me today. I hope you guys can make it tomorrow. I'll be on at 9 a.m. We'll see you then. And if you guys want to continue trading, make sure you guys play it safe, size down. Crazy market today. Take profits, not like I did. Take the real profits, because I did not do too well on taking my profits today. Even though we're green across the board, I am not too happy with my performance. But hey, we live the trade another day. So green across the board on my live, on my master account, on my Bionox, on my evals. So good. I'm happy. Good day overall. So take care, guys. I will see you tomorrow. God bless, guys.